Occupying Mars. An interesting concept. Something that is becoming more and more reachable. Just got to prove it with the moon again, a moon base, and then we'll transfer this. But this does create a kind of realistic experience within what's kind of, I think everything represented in here feels like it's kind of the technological level we're at currently. And could actually answer a lot of questions, but there's so many of whether we can survive on this surface. It's certainly not going to be easy. Now we have nuclear propulsion from none other than NASA. Well, now I think it's possible. Now you don't have to take so much propellant with you. It's going to be a game changer in the next few years for sure. Right, I survived a total of 9 days in the last campaign. And just land for the run autosave. I think what I'm going to do is start it from here, attempt to go out, and we're going to start with the same set. 9 days I lasted because I hit... Good evening, Delta. How you doing, Chris? 9 days was the ceiling I got to because I actually ran out of food. And there are reasons because I couldn't get enough points to get to that CO2 scroll, but I understand why now. And I understand that I can actually sort of accelerate that by making lots of smaller items, which I thought were worth a lot less in points than actual main structures, which kind of made sense in my mind. But, you know, if you make a lot of medkits, and I was kind of thinking the positive is that I didn't actually take much damage. I kept myself pretty healthy throughout that whole thing, even though I could have like eked it out even longer. So I believe I've got enough time to get to that. I should have enough time to get to that stage now. And if we sort of create a whole load of medkits, I can probably get it those 2 extra points over. Anyway, so hopefully we won't get sort of stranded in that respect and go past it. So I think I've, in my head, I've got the route to it. And we're just got to do it, you know, fast enough time. I don't have to go in a major rush, but once we get that, you see, there's a lot of other intricate things that need to come together afterwards. But it's definitely the supply to that inhabitant module that is everything, you know. And it's keeping that supplied as well. So I got an idea also of kind of the power draw required in that, you know, battery wise. So we'll see. I can do it more efficient this time as well. Alright, let's load up. Run! Now where this is going to start, I'm not entirely sure. It could be when the crash happens, because unfortunately the starship failed and smashed into the station. It's a rather nice, well constructed and fairly well populated station. But accidents happen. Oh, it's going to start from here. So we're going to have to escape again. Hopefully sound check good. Volume level good. Looks nice and smooth. I've upped the bitrate quality too. Let's get out of here. The flashlight on. Which way are we going? Can't get out of here. One of these should open up, I think. Nope. We got this thing again? Because I thought last time it's kind of like opened up. Oh guys, this happened last time. I couldn't get through it. Oh my god. There it is. Yeah, because that looks closed, but it should open. Alright, now I've just burnt through a lot of time. I don't think I'll make this. I have faith, but now I know how to follow the green of it. Sounds a bit iffy. Yeah, follow the green lines. I'm trying to tell you. Trying to go as fast as I can. No time for looting. Come on. got to get here and it's going to go... I mean, I don't actually think this bit's achievable, by the way. You don't end up getting the route to home, so it's like we're going through the motions now. It's like, you leave me behind, regardless. There we go, look. Rocket left without me. Alright, about face. I think that's good. It's like a repeated time, kind of is. Let's keep going. Making good time, actually. This one, we're 100 meters away. Keep following this. Guess I'm running through. 65 meters. Any of you guys watch the Apple launch of their new AR system? Very powerful piece of kit. Oh, what's that there? You can open again. I hate that. It takes so much time. That's what the first one does, you know? Kind of like, isn't this thing I have to move it with my hands? I'll just move it out of the way or something. No, wait, I went back and I went... Okay, yeah, I see what I've done. Because that's the initial way out, isn't it? Wait, what's happening? Huh? What? Did I run out of time? Well, just have to accept my fate then. I'll have to load it just after we land. And I've grabbed everything out almost everything out the sides. Let's do that. Yeah, forget this. I'm doing it just for fun, but let's do the autosave that's just after. Cheers, 1904. That's the one. I think I've got everything out the cabinets, but I left a couple of things behind, and a couple of them, so I need to open them again. And that's it. That'll just be the same as starting from scratch. Anyway, Apple have released a new headset, or their variant of AI. The AI looks very impressive. It's a very nice bit of kit. Amazing, like eye tracking on there. Ridiculously expensive, but it's a new platform. The quality of it, I haven't seen it, but I've used VR headsets and I know that even the Quest 2 has fantastic visual quality. So that was just to take a step further, right? Okay, let's open these and make sure, because I think this is at the point where I left a couple of something in some couple of the cabinets, maybe. No. I got it all? Looks like I did. Right. Loadout check. So battery power is the initial problem. I've got all the components. I've got the jackhammer. Got everything going there. How many... No, wait a second. Where's the food? This just feels like the last day. Let's load up again. June the 5th. June the 5th. Oh god, it's the last one straight underneath. Right, let's go back in time, shall we? Because that's the new run autosave. We need to go much further back in time, all the way to this one. No? That doesn't look right either. Must be this one. Because just playing that save has triggered a new autosave. Cynical. What are you doing? Mark and Studnik, how you guys alright? Having a good week, I hope. But I think they've done a lot right with it. It seems to definitely be the best AR goggles I've ever seen. I call them goggles or glasses, whatever you call them. Let's have a look in the inventory now. We've got how many? Yep, 7 packs. Good. This is it. So in here there'll be a couple of probably leftovers. There's one. This is it. What's the last time I got? Remember, I got my helmet off, so don't let me press that, pull that thing to go out there and with it on. You know, there's no safety on this. Check out a channel called Curious Mark, and there's a brilliant video just posted on there about the Apollo 13 power distribution. They're reconstructing all the communications equipment and everything like that. But it was last video I watched today was fantastic. Best explained video, which shows you like the schematics, and you can see like what happens and what goes wrong to you know, to do with the power distribution when the side blows off. Apollo 13, it's brilliant. Well worth watching. Right, let's get helmets. So I'm going to strive first of all to immediately build the basics. So helmet on. H2 up slow, so we can swap that out and fill that up at the other station. Or do I need to now? We'll swap that there.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Good. There we go.
Information.
Right, so first thing I want to do is scan for water. Now, what I found is that's just a location. So if you have a look at the display, you'll see the detection or the efficiency of it. And I'm going to put my 100% about here, which means this is the best water placement. Oh, I have to go all the way over there. We can have it here. Let's move back slightly. I think that's like directly below, so we can just go there. Love that the door just falls down. Yes, rough, isn't it? Pod's been through a lot. Let's get us alive. Right, we now have water production. This is an output which I can go straight to, and if we go here, swap my bottles over, and then just go here and replenish.
Water refilled.
There you go, that has replenished my bottle there, and
Source empty.
okay, that's still building up some water supply. That's fine. Do it when we come past, because this is what I plan to do. I plan to mine all the rocks behind around the module, and I'm going to mine the ones here. No need for a long trip at the moment. Just use them to get the basics done and around, and then we'll go explore.
Empty.
That is the one I need to eventually upgrade, yeah. I'm going to get the CO2 scrubber first, and I believe the CO2's got an output on it. Hopefully, it's got to, isn't it? Then let's eventually upgrade that, but let's, well, we need some power generated and a module put up. So let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna build the module so it's close to the water supply. So put it about here. No, we won't be doing their work on Mars Cynical because you know that will rather fall apart when it's. So let's go for something that has done myself and of much better quality. But I know what's saying there. Let's forget that for a while, shall we? Let's just go like somewhere else because they redid the path today and I haven't stepped on it yet. I thought I'd let it dry first. Does anyone remember how to do this? Something like, let's go to the blueprints. Open all we want. Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet. Let's go to solar then. Get some power up. I'm going to put the solar farm over here. These rocks won't actually be here after I mine them anyway, so doesn't matter about shadows. Okay, that's good. Anything on the tech tree to upgrade? So in order to get the workshop, I need to build a well, which I've done, and get basic materials to build that stuff. We'll build 3,000 med kits, but let me get some minerals first. At least with one of these up, I can charge my suit.
Available point for technological advancement.
Excellent.
Suit recharged.
Good. What have I got for advancement? Go to tech tree, it's under electricity. And in order to progress, I'm going to need to build the workshop for the ECU. That's fair enough. Wait, there's that. So I need to gather materials. Gotta do some digging. Let me know if this is too loud. And I can sort of reduce its frequency a bit. What do I need up? That one. I'll put that to the end. I'm more likely going to need to use these. And wait a second, where are the hoses? I've got cables, but I haven't got any hoses. Did I find them somewhere else last time? I can create some, I guess. No, they're already on there. They're in slot 2. In slot 2. Seeing things. Planting tool. That. Let me set me slots. Let's go. But yeah, I need to get to the point where I can add the modules to that station to be able to output more than one thing. And also get it powered with a solar and a battery so it can keep... Why isn't this working? Right. Maybe closer. Proper safety mining here. I haven't been killed by this yet. So I wonder if the eyeglasses Pro or Vision Pro, oh, damn, I'll get the name right soon, will start off as a development platform, and then you'll get like sort of probably more mass adoption prices with some kind of SC variant of it or whatever later, which will have the majority of the features of the new one, with the Pro line having like the best features as things move along. I'll wait for the ecosystem and developers to jump on lots of apps.
Available point for technological advancement.
Excellent. I wonder when the next ship comes along and they'll send some AI helpers. Actually, I'm going to be building some AI helpers. Get spot working and patrolling, you know. Time 15:21, so we'll keep going even if a bit of fatigue sets in, so I can actually sleep at night time and get stuff done in the day, because my suit does not protect me from the minus 30 plus, whatever it gets up to. Yes, looking good, that's all of that. Give you a bit of... Not like that one, it's like fracturing big time on the inside. That's the speedy. Well, look, I can't wait to get the upgraded tools as well. I'll chop through this in a much faster time, and then you end up saying, okay, I'll take that whole rock, let's put it in the back of the truck and process it. So I think in this session I'm going to be able to get a lot done. I'm colonising. Get my Starlink set up. Of course I'm hooked to this. It's the perfect combination. Living out there in the unknown. Just send me with a few more MREs next time. But who could have thought the set of events were going to happen though? Right when I met that guy in the... What was it, in the in the social area. He's like, you know, wait till later. I've got something to tell you. And it's like, as soon as he does that, I'm not thinking, yeah, okay. It's never going to get that far, is it? Some explosive decompression.
Available point for technological advancement.
Let's get some of these picked up. Remember those old games where you used to be able to only render a few of these at once? You end up spending half an hour like digging out all the rocks to realise that the was only capable of doing 10. It'll disappear. Hang on, come to think of it, what was that game called? Oh, this is thinking way back. What was the game called? Mars Red Planet. That's it. Is that the right name for it? The first game to have like deformation in the terrain. It was like ridiculous. Then playing multiplayer and then sending down people down giant pits you could hammer into the ground. It was a Mars-based game. It had like terrain deformation like you've never seen before because it just terrain just didn't move in games though. Red Faction, that's the one. And there's about 3 of those games. Red Faction 2 and then I think it was 3 I played on PC or console. It's like there's a niche game that really kind of like took the technology forward, you know, just being able to, it felt crazy that you could actually rip something apart. What's that game? Is it Soldier of Fortune? Is it called Soldier of Fortune? The one that is like literally all of a sudden you could properly shoot parts off the characters and things like that. Media went into a frenzy. It was like, my god, what is going to become of the youth if they have access to these type of games? De facto. But it was, oh, you kill the boss on the train at the end. Soldier of Fortune. In that moment at the end, you have to snipe that. Soldier of Fortune. Because that was a groundbreaking game because of its, like, well, it's the characters, right? They seem so real. Right, I'm making good time here, I think. What is it? 1807. I'm going to keep going. Watched a documentary the other day on Duke Nukem. What happened to it? Went through all those E3 memories when they released those trailers. It was like salivating, cutting edge, and then the developers went, nope, right, well, you know, something else has just come out, new tech. Delay it for another few years while we integrate this. Then we ended up with Duke Nukem Forever, which I still haven't finished, by the way. I've got it. But Duke Nukem Forever, I never played until the end. I think I got as far as the Vegas bit. I got control of that remote control of that. I was sitting on a remote control car or something that shrunk. Past that bit. Still was as fun as the original one when you... The atomic add-on pack when you can walk into that supermarket mall and use the microwave gun. It's way better. Way better. Now, we're about to start playing RPGs with neural nets. I can't wait for Skyrim GPT. Or that variant of. Mars. Procedurally generated. Just to fit the narrative. I'll sit there and be like, game engine. Today I want to play something sci-fi. Make it say a look into the future 300, 400 years. Make me someone badass, like, you know, little shady story, but comeback kid. Give it a little retro, a little Blade Runner style. And the rest of it you can make up as you go along. Creating sandbox. And the thing was just like... And then it's just your game. Really like Minecraft, but for generative AI. Oop.
Warning.
Expected significant temperature drop. Got that one.
Oxygen source external.
Right. So seeing as we're an external oxygen, first thing I'm going to do is switch these tanks out here, and I can replenish this one on the unit that we've got here. I think I can keep the lights on now because I don't have to worry about running out of power too much. No bottles to fill? Are you even sane?
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Oh, I changed the wrong one. O2, that's it. Right, so we need to sleep now. That's fine. I'll do that after I fill up the oxygen. So, hunger, we're going to need to sort out. I'll switch the water over, because that'll mean I can do the full sleep cycle. Hunger is on pretty low, so I'm going to need to eat one of these. Is that going to be enough to get a full sleep? Go to 6 o'clock. No? Is that too much? 5:30.
Suit power 75%.
What ancient ruins? Are we talking in a context of making a story narrative here, or we're talking actual facts here? But as far as I'm concerned, aliens still don't exist. And we've been rumbling.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
We've been rumbling on about that for quite some time now, with all these government talks, but nobody seems to get a decent Polaroid photo of it, right? Nobody seems to get a decent 3D alien with the nice bokeh background. You know, there's plenty of opportunities to do that. It's not happening, is it? Where are they? You gotta ask yourself, where are they? Now, on my... Well, it makes sense, right? We've got more cameras than ever. Stop it, just stop it. Basic mechanics, right, we're gonna have to go up this one.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Right. I think the all-terrain vehicle at the moment is probably less of a priority, and go to something like the grinder, so we can start recovering building materials.
Technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
So these are work in progress items we can't do yet, but you see you've got motocross and a big inventory option potentially there coming up. Electricity can't use yet. Materials wise, we're almost there. I could bump this though by making a ton of med kits, I believe. Should be using up what materials. I definitely need aluminum. Be nice if we could actually make some. Well, there's no food, is there? No. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's say I wanted to generate 10 first aid kits, which, by the way, these things like take up hardly any of the silicon. It's 1-to-1. So let's make 30 of these. Actually, let's start with 20. We've got to be careful about resources. And see how much that actually bumps my points up with. Press escape. Up. Tech tree. Yeah, quite a bit. I could boost that all the way there already, but I need more materials. So let's go do that first. Oh, still minus 47 out there. It's pretty cold. What if I get into the sun? pretty cold. Have to do. Let's get this one. I think I might have to go over that way to get the aluminum.
Available point for technological advancement.
It's just going to be more iron or silicon? Iron. Well, I guess I might as well destroy them. That's a rock. Whoa, easy. Look at my health. Not happy at these temperatures. That's going to be a bit of a boost. At 25 to 50%. I'll use another one. Made plenty of them. That's it, temperature's increasing. Hopefully it'll be alright there. Oh, that's crazy news this morning. I wouldn't have thought. I feel like one of the things that Putin was looking at when he was stuck in Corona like the rest of us, just watching the dam busters from 1955 or something, you know? It's like, it's how ridiculous the thing is going to get. Causing an ecological disaster. Nuts. Crazy. You love the dog. It's amazing, that wasn't it? Good old British technology, making a bomb that bounced on water. Nope, I don't. You have to look that up. What breed was it again? Bullseye. Plenty of iron. This one. We need aluminum. I'm not sure how much it costs. It's on Steam. It's in early access. It's advancing at a decent pace. And multiplayer is planned for it, apparently. You'd have to go on Pyramid's Discord. They make a lot of games like Rover Simulator, and if you want a sort of specific muck about with simulation of running and maintaining the latest gen rovers. I like it because it's very relatable to, you know, the technological level we're at. creating a survival experience within. Of course, being able to play this cooperatively would be, you know, a big bonus. Like, these games are just perfect for flashing out into a survival experience shared. I think this is all ore. Crazy. I'll go through this and then I think I need to go find myself some aluminum. Oh, that's kind of satisfying. A lot here. I reckon this with a stash of aluminum will be enough to build the habitat module. Okay. I'm just going to check what this one is made out of. If it's the same iron, I don't think I'll do it yet. See what this is. No, and I have been playing this for quite some time. The devs gave me access to the testing builds. What's this? Cable on the ground. Yoink. Did I put that down? Leave it there for the moment. And I watched this change from like quite sort of like even the terrain is quite flat to really nice textured surface. Grab some water from this.
Water refilled.
Good. I need to do the bottle. Yes, I do. So grab as much as I can from it while I'm here.
Water refilled.
Okay, we need to find some metals. Aluminum. Can you mine the mountain? Good question. Well, you go from this to basically bigger stuff. Use the crane on the big rover which you construct out of, you know, making 3D printing the components. And then you can grab rocks, put them through the refinery, which means you can get hundreds at a time. But there's quite a bit to progress to with the mining. Right, let's go specifically find. It's not what we want. Move on. It looks to me to be iron. Yep. Try one of the rounder rocks. Smoother. Whoa! That just came up straight as one, right? Didn't it say aluminum ore? It was silica rock. Oh, that was... Did I actually pick anything up from that? No. Maybe the upgraded variant of this kind of has the ability to detect what it is. There we go. Oh, no, that's calcium, but well, need some of that too, probably. Take it. One piece in that.
Available point for technological advancement.
Okay, let's have a look where we're at. Mechanics. I'm going to go to air compressor. That's cleaning
Mechanics,
dust from solar
technology
panels.
access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Yeah, I want the jackhammer too. So we're going to have to desk for that one. Oh, and then this iron. Come on, I've got to find an aluminum supply somewhere. See, this just looks like more... Let's have a look. Go and get straight to it. Got some. There we go. Looks very similar to the others, that's the thing. I wonder if they need to add something to differentiate that. Or it's like, whatever, you just, you know, get in the more modern kit and it'll show you what it is. Excuse me. Yeah, we got a nice source of it here too. Go. There's more. That might be it. Might not be it. Oh. So is it worth going further? Oh yeah. Imagine if aliens live underground. I'm thinking the bacteria does. We know there's water there. You know, we can see via ground penetrating radar that there's plenty of water on Mars. So for our own survival there is it's pretty much everything we'd need to be able to survive and create fuel in a habitat. And I believe that there would probably be hopefully some kind of bacteria. And I say hopefully some kind of bacteria because even though I've got no evidence of aliens have visited, if there is evidence of any bacteria on Mars, then the chances of life all over the universe just significantly increase to mega levels. I got so much good stuff here. I just want another good source. That's more iron. imagining this whole set was a vein of aluminum. Looks promising. Try and chisel out the samples now. Yes, it is. Oh, this is going to be juicy. It's going to be juicy. I'm trying to do it safely around the outside here.
Available point for technological advancement.
I haven't been crushed yet, by the way, but I don't. Man, that's a huge boulder. Does that relate to the actual pickup amount? Because, whoa. Six. Alright, let's compare it to like this one. Six. Are they all six? That pace. Seven. Physics seem reasonable. We haven't catapulted anything up to interstellar space yet. To see how ambitious he is. Yeah, well, we have pushed boundaries. I'm sure everyone is enjoying the therapeutic sound of this drill. And all I can say is that hopefully if we progress today, it might become less. And remind me later to look up the key that can actually pull in the slack and the cord. You like the drill. Well, that's a 10. Purity. It's increasing. The more I dig into this. That vapor, I bet. Excuse me, that's fall inside. And there it is. It's an 8. Right, I'm not stopping till I'm through this because we'll sleep after this and then I'll be able to use it to construct. We're standing on Mars. I'm super... What? Super strong. How you doing, Kevin? Slide now. You alright? Am I ready for... What? They put the release date forward, or are we talking about a new trailer? Gameplay, huh? In that case, yes I am. Absolutely. I need that game in my life. I need all that Bethesda experience to turn into the greatest space RPG we've ever played. Oh, deep dive. Okay. And absolutely. What time is it? What time is it on? I've noted that. Thank you very much. Let me know. Let's go back. Yeah, that's not that far away now. Excellent. Yeah, I'm super looking forward to that. I know our story is going to have some great depth to it and places to explore you never known on next generation graphics engine. Oof. So much going for that. It's probably going to be game of the year. Let's get some water while I'm going past it. Except my hydration. 17:10. There's still time to get things done here. And charge up the suit.
Suit recharged.
Excellent. Alright, let's get the rocks put into the machine. We can start producing more stuff. Now, where am I on the tech tree? Blueprint-wise, I still need to build a light. And materials now at 3.26, so let me build the light. I'm going to put that up here because it will be nice and visible if we go on a little walk. Let's put it here, be able to see it from quite far away. As well. Weather conditions get a little iffy. Right, what else have I got to build? And how is that? Let's put me a little bit forward. Effectively, I know I'm going to need some more things like motors and various parts. If I build them and then some medkits, I think will just put us over the technological edge. That's what it's trying to get me to do here. So let's go for packs of screws. Electronics, small engine. Do 10 of those. Steel plates. And small pipes. Oh yeah, I've just got to need more iron. I just burnt through that super quick. I know it's going to ask me to do pipes. And then I think we've got iron behind this too. Right, minus 10. Where am I at on the... Okay, it's got plus 1. Waiting on the up until we get the bench. 0.1 out of 10. Let's think about this. We're going to need more solar panels anyway. So let's... I'm just trying to make as much useful stuff first before I spam the medkits. So one here. Yeah. They use, what, 2 small engines each.
Activation warning. Alert.
Alright. Is that enough? Not quite. Alright, shut the door for another cycle. Let's get some rest, save the health. Helmet off. Change these to the full variants. That's pretty close. Eat some food.
Oxygen source external.
Let's get that nap. No? What have I got? Hunger, hydration's good. Power's good. Just too much. 230 then.
Warning.
What warning? Temperature drop. Still think I need to get into sleep for more. It's about 5 o'clock. So I need to produce some first aid kits. We've got a load of silicon, so let's try a batch of, say, 30 of them. What does that get me? Almost there, 6.20. Well, I just feel so far away from that. Is it just... So I just build like another couple of sets of panels? Because I can't build batteries or go any further with that until I actually build the workshop, which means I need to build the airlock itself. I can't unlock that until I get like... It says base materials. Just like gathering and then using them for something. So what? Making a load of stuff. Pipes are going to need more iron. Could do a couple of solar cells. Motors. Oh, I like this music now. Detected nearby underground ice, abandoned buildings. Caught my eye there for a reason. Oh, so close. So what do I do? Another... What else do we need? I know, I'm going to need parts. There's cement. So we can use the calcium for that. Make some cement. Don't need cables yet. Pipes I know I'm going to need, which... We cut the iron behind it. Electronics. And if I build a couple of solar panels, I'm guessing they're going to be enough. Put your helmet on.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Good. Ooh. Health's on decline in this temperature. Fix that a bit. Okay. let's get another couple of panels up.
Not enough materials.
What do I need? Solar cells. Close that while I make them. Make 10. Make 8. That might push me over the line.
Available point for technological advancement.
Now we're cooking on gas. Right. Construct the workshop and add the ramp.
Technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Get that last one finished.
Not enough materials.
Oh, didn't pick the solar cells out. Hey. Let's get top up. Don't know whether we should plug a panel into that or not. Definitely doesn't have a battery, or at least I don't know how to connect it.
Technological advancement.
So, we need to build the base, and I'm going to do it along here. This will be the solar farm, then I'm going to have battery array. So I'm going to do the entrance facing kind of this way. Yeah. I like that. Just plenty of space there. Okay, and let's not forget the ramp. We just use the shortcuts, it'll be much faster. Living quarters. Alright. Now I'm going to go along the lines of efficiency here. If I build something too big and I'm not prepared, ready to manage the stuff, then you're stuffed. One storm could completely wreck the day. I love the way it's been put together in front of your eyes. Each stage looks steel plates, forming the frames, the glass plates adding the windows. Screws and now the cement. All makes sense. Done. And we did that in everything I collected in that first session, so way more efficient. Right, where's that put us on the blueprints? We'll put quite a bit there. So 3 out of 14. And really, we need this CO2 scrubber. This is the ramp here that I hit last time and couldn't quite get to until I found out you could create a megaton of first aid kits. Now, I could do that. I mean, Let's connect everything up. Let's just make sure it works. So it's 2. It's got no power at the moment.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning. Equalizer pressure.
Looks good. Here it goes, the waste bin. Have you built a rescue beacon? I haven't got an option for that yet. I imagine I have to get the 3D printer working to be able to make more complex items.
Equalizer pressure.
Right, let's get the water hooked up. Also get our water replenished.
Water refilled.
Another bottle.
Water refilled.
Good. Now the water pipe. Well, you would have thought Earth by now would realise that their base, which we're going to have to go to at some point to get some more supplies from, is having some issues. I need some electrical cable, that'd be 4. And we'll run that over to one solar panel over here. And what did I say I was going to do? Look up the key to pull on the slack. Because why have I not run off with the cable in my... What happened? I dropped them all. Or like 100 of them. No, that's not right. I did. Oh, what about this one? Go back and get that one. That's all the rest of them, is it? Yeah, well, that's it. You assume if there's nothing in space ready to, you know, replenish them, then... I thought you pressed control for, like, put it away. Try this again. This doesn't... Pick up, yes. How about put into inventory? No. Right click? No. Control right click? No. Alt right click? No. So that, how do I put this in my inventory then? Peculiar. Right, hang on, I'm pressing it. No? No. I'll leave that connected for now. I'm going to drop that there. Right, there is a key that you can use to sort of just drag in the slack. Find which one that is. Alternative interact. Why? Maybe it's that. Interface panels. Flashlight. Remote range. No. Player. Let's try player. Oh, 1 minute. Rotate building is... Oh, arrow keys. Okay. Then create tutorials for camera, interactions, tablet, flashlight. Right, I don't see it there. I know there's a key to pull on the slack. Maybe it's Y or E. Just pretend Earth is destroyed and I am the last man. I think I can only assume. That's all we can assume. In fact, I'm going to bring the cable over there and power the light. Are you super? What the hell just happened there? Right, press Y. Not Y. It's not any of the alts. See, I'm making a big mess here, and I want to be able to tidy up this cable. I'm going to search it online. Occupy Mars, take up cable slack. Look at the cable on the ground. Hold left control and left click. That was obvious. Look at the cable on the ground. Hold control and left click. Oh yeah, that worked really well. Oh, seriously. I've got to look at this, otherwise I'm going to make one giant mess and it's going to fly everywhere. Occupy Mars. Take up cable slack. Is it possible to reuse cables? Look at the cable on the ground. Hold left control and then left click it. I've tried that and it works. Wish I'd known it ages ago. That was the 14th of May. Part of the new game and now it works. That's 14th of May though. Okay. So let's... Damn it. How can I not do something as simple as take a cable slack up? Q, E, B. Oh, that's that. It's not like rotate the mouse wheel. B, X. Oh, hold on. Oh, what that did do is just pick up the whole cable, I think. Yeah, picked up cable 245. Wow. That was the whole lot. So if I select it now, connect plug, and then run off with it. I'll go into this one. Boom. Alright, anyway, let's get back to Zoom for blueprints, tech tree. So I need the O2 scrubber, electricity, and I need to... transformer?
Electricity, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Right, I'm going to need these two, lithium-ion batteries on the workbench.
Electricity, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Let's get them built. Operating mode auto. Power supply inactive. That's not enough power for that thing to do. Okay, so let's go for the battery. Press B. So much quicker. Battery pack. But no, I'm going to need more of these. Same to do 3 eventually.
No carbohydrates. Not enough materials.
Small circuit board. Okay, the only way I get circuit board is from looking at going these two. So what is it? 13, 18. Alright, that's plenty of time to go and roam. Let's go. Cheers, everyone. The spud gun. Right, what I need is this, the grinder. Is there anything I can cut up with this thing? Upgrade your grinder to be a grinder's object. Oh, I can do that. Excellent. What about these? So it looks like I can do base pass. Let's take this out. Yeah! Aluminum plate. Alright. So we'll go and raid this and then go wreck it. Sounds iffy. Get some circuit boards on these units. Hopefully. Don't want to build those batteries all at once because of the stuff we need. I need that workbench to be able to work on the boards. Because these boards can have individual component failures, I believe. Let's sort them out. Solid rocket fuel. Processed food. I like where this is going. Check the lockers. That's just bought us another day. Board. This is better than Star Citizen. I know. And on a fraction on a fraction of the budget you have purpose.
Inventory fill.
What? No, surely something I've got to recombine. I've gone and overdone it. I've gone and overdone it. I need to put some stuff down. No looting space. Can you stack these boards? You can't. Alright, we're gonna have to come back. I can't throw any of this away, can I? Is the food stacked? Abandoned tablet. Yeah, I just didn't create enough room. Alright, come back for that. That's okay though. We're in a much better position than... Hold on. There's more things to loot here. Much more. Some of it might stack.
Inventory fill.
Some of it won't. Let's go. Alright, at least I got enough to start the battery going. Need to get some charge into that. It's 15... 02. I like the way my base colour matches the suit. Like my signature. Well, that's done, and let's get something plugged in and start charging this thing up. Very satisfying cable system on this. Huh? Get out of it. Alright, we're charging that at 5 kilowatts. So the aim would be to get these connected in series, but I'm going to get the bench sorted first.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning.
No doubt.
Equalizer pressure.
Alright, we'll put the bench in here to this side. We'll have this as the research area and this is growing plants. Needs power. 3.33 out of 10 kilowatts, so needs a 10 kilowatt supply. Need some juice, guys, and that's going to only increase when you add stuff. Food is excuse me, food is priority now. Good, bench is done. It's done.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
I do have enough to build all these batteries. I can put them in series.
Not enough materials.
Glass plate? Fair enough. That's also getting 5 kilowatts. But light's going to be diminishing soon. But it does mean I've got them on the charge for next cycle. Let's get down the things I'm going to need to build shortly.
Equalizer pressure.
No, I can attach one solar array to it, and that's 5 kilowatts. You can eventually research bigger panels. So we're going to put our plant incubator in the corner here. And we'll do one of each, because I think that's probably best to start on one and see where we go. Electronic shelf.
Suit power, 75%.
Alright, they're all in. Alright, so the structure is getting 5 when it actually requires 15.
Low carbohydrates. Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Good. So alright, what's next? I need glass plating for that. See where we're at actually at the moment on the blueprints. No, tech tree. We'll see where I'm at here. I'm just about halfway, and it's a CO2 scrubber I need to convert oxygen, which I'll plug that directly into the... Well, let's see. Is that just going to... Does this thing... With knobs and levers for oxygen production, they can only be operated with the device turned off. With sufficient oxygen in the base, it is possible to create an oxygen. Yeah, but will this provide oxygen to the base? Air polluted with CO2 is pumped into the scrubber. It reacts to the ion exchange resin and isolates CO2 molecular gases and generates oxygen and allows astronauts to be in the base without helmet. Okay, that's what we need. And then I go down the pump route. Let's get that I think now I need the glass plate. So let's get the iron down. I also need to sort out my inventory for a quick recce. Got to be enough space to get some items together, I think. Put a CO2 bottle in the container here. Kind of might as well put them both in there until I actually need them.
Not enough materials.
3 electronics. No time to charge this one up anyway. Get it hooked up. Oops, easy. Battery don't like that.
Sleep deprivation warning.
Alright, so it's our time to have a nap, which is good. It's kind of on, so actually thinking about it, I'll probably stretch it out a little bit. How much juice we got in this? So 14.2. 10. Of course, these things can take way more. But that's what it is. So we need to go for a sleep. Let me just get the water bottles filled up and stuff. Go for sleep. Yeah, press control. Press control, look at it, click on it, and you pick it up.
Water refilled.
That's just CO2 water's refilled. We've got 6 packs left. So hopefully next cycle we got to get some... We got to get that thing working with the CO2. I need to go scrounge the parts from that place too. Yes, I feel like we need a light here, don't we? Blueprints. No, don't worry for now. Forget it. I know, right? Beautiful. Alright, this is good with the got a bit of hunger. Let's get that sleep in.
Warning, oxygen, 75%. Weather alert, meteor shower expected.
Uh-oh.
Warning.
Meteor shower. Wonderful. Meteor shower expected over this area within the next 6 hours. Okay, let's see if I can sleep for another 2.
Warning, weather alert, meteor shower expected.
Hopefully I might skip it. So let's switch to... Actually, that's a slightly used one. Let's fill that one up first then. Switch that over for the good... That one. And actually no, H2 I don't even need to do.
Warning.
Over this area for the next 1 hour.
Warning, incoming meteor shower. Warning.
Oh crap. I've never been through one of these before on this. At the moment it's still too cold to go outside. My health back up. Recharge the other O2. Oh wow. Please don't hit anything. How random is that? My health dropping because of the cold. It's freezing out there. Just don't hit that. That is immense. Don't hit my stuff. Wow, look at the one above there just breaking up. Oh, that's a little closer. Is that going to drop any resources though? Oh, it did! Smashed into that thing. It's smashing the rocks up too. I assume... Oh no! Oh, that's some heavy stuff. It's obliterating the rocks over there, which is kind of good for mining. And I assume that maybe that's also a way of kind of replenishing resources around there. You'll get some materials, like maybe I'll bring some uranium. Over. was pretty cool. Well, let's see how close I am to getting that tech tree. 7.32. Let's go raid this place. My inventory has space. I got 3 batteries charging. Wait, check the damage. I believe the only thing that was hitting that shell wasn't hit directly, because it probably would have potentially totaled it, but this. Yeah, it's leaking. Punched a hole in it. Good, I checked.
Water refilled.
Both tanks. Yeah, we're good. Don't need that for the moment. Alright, let's go scrounge. And then hopefully after this run we'll be able to get the lights on. It's quite cool the way the meteors had a destructive effect on the environment around you. Kind of knew it was potentially going to hit something, but you never know if it's going to be a direct. But I was close enough to puncture the water cylinder. Okay, let's go inside. Pick up everything I can and then cut up everything I can get from this. There was a circuit board in the cupboard I couldn't pick up, which was... It's gone? It wasn't this one, right? I don't think it's fallen down. Let's check in here. And the other one. I'll have a look upstairs. So, yeah, not necessarily some things. Oh, excuse me. Actually, one sec. Okay.
Suit power 50%.
Oh, I forgot to charge. Who would have thought? Oh, it's on the top floor. Nothing I can take, but can I cut this stuff up? You can! Brilliant! And I'm getting points for it towards unlocking the CO2 scrubber. Does that give me steel plate, one small pipe? Brilliant. Now, now we found the way. anything that isn't nailed down. Look, how realistic is this with scrapping that? Thought I'd try it. And a legit explode. The screens off. Maybe it's grinds. Let's upgrade the grinder for the more complex stuff. Makes you wonder what I'm grinding here, the whole base. Steel plate, small pipe, aluminium. Wow, okay. Keep going.
Low carbohydrates.
Check the drawers first. Nothing in them. Any boxes to open? No. Cut it up. If it's not nailed down. We ain't ready for Mars yet. No, we're not. Certainly not. We won't be going to Mars before the 2040s, I doubt. There's a lot of things to do and test. The base on the moon seems more practical to test out a lot of the technologies. So you've got to create a lot of things and be able to sort of test them out there in the elements. And of course, we need the nuclear engines to be able to get to Mars there and back in reasonable times for our own sake of our bodies. At least that's the way I perceive it. I think with the current trajectory of things, I think NASA are going to be the first to Mars. With their engine technology. That's what I feel. But a lot can happen in 20 years. Starship is certainly going to give us amazing lifting capability. Using a lot of engines though. Let's see what that is.
Available point for technological advancement.
Ooh, I think we got enough. This was the way. Yes. CO2 scrubbers ours.
Materials. Technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Right, so we need to get that scrubber in. And then I need to get the supplies kept. And then we can go to the other base also and get that for its general stuff and equipment. I'm certainly in a better position than I was last time. 100%. So much stuff. Might be taking apart stuff underneath it. was pretty significant. Maybe the circuit board's still inside this thing. Check the one on the end. Or it could be underneath. Falling through. Hard to stop now. Zero waste achieved. What's that need? 200. I'm going to try and go for the wall, see if they'll allow me to cut through. No, not strong enough for that yet. At the moment, we're just on like internal objects. Right, I think that's am I getting hold of there? Canister. Okay, that's a nice chunk of supplies. Okay. What is this? Scanning. So they say life was not on Mars, but... Whoa! What? Right, I've just got a small circuit board, but can I use this? Enter, open. It's a chargeable scooter. What? I could get myself one of these. I can't enter it though. So obviously there's some kind of. Can I repair it? This. Right, I repaired the plug. This thing might need like a service thing to... No? So the battery level is 100%. There's something wrong with the board.
Low carbohydrates.
On the circuit board. Used in buildings you can use to repair. I mean, that's just a general item, isn't it? It's got charged, though. Alright, whatever happened there, I just got like a bonus for repairing it, but... I just don't think this is advanced enough to get this thing to work. I can't push it or drag it. At least we found it, huh? it won't actually let me enter it. I can't get on it, so I think for now this is like a derelict item. I could scrap it. You don't think that's what I've been accidentally hitting in it? That thing is certainly not completely bust, at least according to everything else. It can take probably a bit of a hammering and then would usually power up. So this has got 100% charge. Unless I look at the circuit board underneath the workbench and it'll tell me what's wrong with it. Maybe. Boom. Wait, is that fixing it? No, okay, hold on. That is fixing it. Takes a while. Tell me this works. Maybe. We're extremely lucky. That should be it fixed. No, it doesn't sound good. No, I can't get on it. I think this is just like a... It's not gonna work. It's still 100% charge. Here, look, ATV quad battery level 100%. It's broken. It's gone. Case. I'll take it apart.
Pressure drop detected.
Oh my god!
Leak detected. Alert. Bad physical condition. Oxygen depleted. Low power. Dehydration. Critical.
What a troll! For the first time, Pyramid Games, I think we're gonna have words. Do you realise how much time I just... tell when did it last autosave? Because how much time have I just lost? That is very, very nasty. All 100% power. Maybe I needed to discharge it before I scrapped it, huh? Oh, that's so cool. I could drive that little quad to a base or something. We need some power. Yeah, no problem. Plug it into the quad, siphon some of that power off to activate the base, get all the logs and find out where Earth is. It's taking so long to load because of the differences. Please don't. Oh, no. You're telling me that I'm all the way back to when I Dear, oh dear me. Have I actually had some sleep? Yes, I have. I'm ready to go. Right. Is this when the meteor shower was about to hit? Yes, it is.
Warning. Incoming meteor shower.
Get out. Alright, what can I do while this... Too cold out. Oh god, all that stuff I took apart. Look. Maybe we'll get a direct hit and it'll just like make it easy. Scrap. Boom. It's actually coming from a different direction this time. No. 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 Coming towards. Epic. Just waiting around a bit to see if it hits anything. Whoa! That's the closest one yet. It doesn't necessarily leave a load of polyps there, but I think if you look there, there's something. Like the meteor here leaves this kind of... well, something. Maybe this time I go back and the quad is actually working. Alright, let's do it. Shower looks like it's over. Right, so anything anything's high energy. I mean, the gas canisters are fine. We seem to be okay from that. But anything high energy, forget it. It is still there. Yeah, you can't enter it. It's definitely like a scrap it thing. Oh man. Shouldn't my AI go, warning, you are cutting into something dangerous, Paul? You might want to back off as that is high energy source. No, remember your Mars training that you obviously had, yeah? Of course, yeah, why not? I mean, I've got inventory space, that's good enough. Oh yeah, that. You can repair it on the workbench. That circuit board is actually partially damaged. What if there was another one? Like this one. That's in perfect condition. Hold on, we've got to experiment, haven't we? Yeah, of course. Yeah, right, you have to ground yourself. It's work in progress. That didn't make any funny noises. Yes! We got something quad! Nice! Just a matter of working it out. Brilliant. Lights, you can lock the differential. I mean, my god. Feature packed. How'd you do that? Alpha lights. D for diff. Alpha lock. I'll have have to look on the keys later, but... Alright, good. Let's break this stuff up then, and we can go out for a longer trip. Oh, yeah, why not? Give it... It needs to be all working, actually. Is it auto off, or do you need to actually power it off? Oh, that is awesome.
Suit power, 50%.
Can I get suit power from this? Nope. Right, there's nothing to actually press on there. It just says lights and lock differential. But I don't see any sort of like off switch. We'll see if it drains while I'm off it. Just right click allows you to jump off. Well, in the end, the explosion did us a favour. Absolutely did us a favour. Let's check these first. Put this box. Right, so priority again is food supply, so we're going to get this CO2 scrubber active inside that base. And then we need to make sure that we give it energy security. So we need to get enough of those batteries hooked up so that it can survive the night. Five, 10 minutes of doing this, we're out.
Low carbohydrates. Sorry, sure I'm pressing there. Scrapping something outside, I don't know. Let's go have a look up here. Dun, dun, dun. Thing in the drawers. I will check, was it last time? Available point for technological advancement.
Okay, that's our advancement. So T, tech tree. Finally. I'm trying to move across. There we go. Grab the line.
Materials,
Yeah, two
technology access
just
level
in case
increased.
that buggy has
Available point for
any
technological advancement.
remote kind of chance of crashing. I'm going to save it just as we exited. I want to see if it's got like overcharge mode.
50%.
Overclock. Yeah, Star Citizen comes up often still. It's a very strange situation because I haven't been in touch with that for like a year now. And I just wonder like what the progress is with it. You know, there's a whole single player component that's going to come out, which hopefully will be on like GFN. And the multiplayer is always ongoing, sharing technologies. Oh, hang on, spare circuit board there. Score. So I'm interested to know what the plan is with it. And will it be out on Nintendo Switch? Almost there. You feel it needs to add elements from this game. Yeah. I think it needs to take stuff out of Helion's book. Yeah, the grab part. But it sounds like it's still going, which is good. Closer to that goal. Have they added ray tracing to Star Citizen yet? Yeah, I'm going to save it as I exit. That's so much stuff. Wow. Hard to know which one of those you're disposing of. Those things go pop, but okay. So we get some better scrapping tools can make this wonderful. And we're out. So let's do a save right here. And we can breathe a sigh of relief. That's significant progress has been saved, and we've got a quad bike. Right, last one and I'll leave.
Low carbohydrates.
This is going to make getting places wonderful. Okay. Spaces break. Looks like it does 22. It's alright. Wow. Create myself a little charging station for it. I can plug it straight into a solar panel and get it charged though. Excuse me. That's rough. So if I get my cable. Spare panel for the moment. We can use this one. Bingo. Charging. So how are we on the battery power at the moment? This is good, still charging. My tech tree also. Right now I need to build the CO2 scrubber.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning. Equalizer pressure.
Just didn't get damaged, did it at all? No. Alright, we'll put the scrubber in the corner. Blueprints. Okay, looks like I'll go either side. So that's this where I'm growing stuff, so I'll put it this side over here. Needs one small circuit board. Looks good. Is that alright? Power needed 2.47 kilowatts. That's probably not going to run. Or is it? Either very slowly or not at all. And we need to get decent power to the station. Right, that's the next thing then.
Equalizer
restored.
pressure. Equalizer pressure.
So now to look at my technology tree. This is going to be to do with the electricity supply. So we've got batteries, and then it goes to more efficient DIY, batteries, an upgrade to increase battery capacity in vehicles, increase personal battery capacity. Then we got medium solar panels, hangar fast charging, antenna, industrial energy converters. Battery printing? Alright, so how should we do this then? At the moment, I don't have enough. I need to be able to plug multiple panels into this. So do we... Let me just go to the ball thing over here. Wait, am I doing? I've got one single power cable coming out here. Let's pick these up. Got a circuit breaker in there. Cable comes all the way over here, which is going into one panel at the moment. Just to use the juice over time. Put that into there. And you would have one. Was that already hooked up to another panel? What have I just done? Thought for a second I've wrecked it. No, that's for something else. That's for this. No. Check that. Is that leaking?
Available point for technological advancement.
That still got damaged. Looks like I need to build a meteor defense system.
Dehydration detected.
Much worse a leak than last time.
Water refilled.
Good. Now with the input going into this battery at the moment, I don't think it's going to be enough to survive the night. Power out to the station would be... Well, it wanted about 13 kilowatts. Let's get 15. That's per hour. Probably run out. What I could do is take the output from this one and plug it into this one. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn So that would siphon over charge, as it will say, have input. There's no output needed at the moment, but as it outputs, and then you could say, well, give this up to 15 kilowatts to keep it sort of replenished. Yeah, some's going across now. Take time to swap it over, but let's see if that's enough to keep this.
Malnutrition detected.
Malnutrition. That should be automatic, but it's not working. Why is that? Needs power. Is it not powered by the Don't tell me. It's just an individual power source this needs. It's got 2.15, but it needs 250. I didn't add that on.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Oh god, it's all going over now. So you've got to have at least 20 kilowatts going to that, I think. Let's just see if this... There we go.
Low pressure warning.
But do we have enough to make this work? Power needed, 2.47. Of usage, 12.4. That's not working, or is working?
Warning.
It is, it's going up. Exterior O2 is up. Alright, that's good.
Equalizer pressure.
That is actually working, but I've got to go to sleep. Got to get the balance right here, and I've got to get food grown soon. Supply wise, what are we at? Switch over the O2. I'll pick it up. Try 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Getting there, so now I just need to get enough power to that,
Suit power, 25%.
to those batteries. Minus 66. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Capacity 1.5 kilowatts. That's about to go. That's out too. Well, it's been running for a few hours, so it's almost made it. So 3 of these in series.
Energy conservation mode activated.
Should work. Here's what I'm thinking. If I plug... And let's open up the gates on that one. So we'll allow maximum power out on this one. That's just going to send that charge straight over there. And then this one we'll do as fast as well. And then we've got one panel with the power going in, which is not enough in the moment, but I think I need, what was it, the transformer? But also I need to give myself some suit power here. 1 second. This suit's powered by one battery and it's going to take a while up the skills tree before I can actually replenish them. I haven't found any around yet either. So hopefully the battery on the suit is going to plenty of time.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure line.
It's not quite enough yet to do anything useful.
Low carbohydrates.
Right, we need the transformer.
Equalizer pressure.
We're not going to get anywhere until I can get this juice situation sorted out. Where are we at electricity wise? Kilo power reactors. Ooh.
Not enough materials.
What am I missing? Electronics. 4 of them. Hey there, Michael. Yeah, got further. I'm still not secure yet, though. I'm still not in the best place yet. It's still worrying. I've got to make this power system work. I can work what I've got. I need enough juice to get into that base to be stored up. I've got enough panels to put plenty of kilowatts my way. Just got to work this problem.
Not enough materials.
What did I... What? I didn't pick... Ah, common mistake I keep making. Not picking them up. I make them and then think they're going straight to my inventory. They are right here. Same time. And a few more first aid kits. It's pretty cold out there. Done. Right. Pending equipment failures. Let's see what I can do here. Got multiple open sockets. I would assume. If I put that down on the ground, press control. Pick that straight up. Good. I take. Now I'm going to take the energy from this one. To this one. So we've got 5 kilowatts coming into the solar panel and 2.5 going to number 1 station. This is the one. 5 in, 2 out. Perfect. So I can connect 4 devices to this and then we can get 20 kilowatts of power going straight into that transformer. Alright, there's one. Let's pick up the other one. Progress, my friends. What it feels like. Yes. Put that down. So I've got this one at the moment charging the bike. Let's take that out for a second because I want to do a quite separate charging station thingy for that later. Just trying to get this as neat as possible so in my head I know where everything is. Alright, got 5 kilowatts going in. And at the moment, we're going to want the full 20 to go straight into that thing. So 100%. I suppose as it adds it, it allows me to keep shunting it that way. So now we've got 10 coming in this way. So we want a trickle system going in place here. So that basically you want to output the max possible. I don't know what this is on this. I suppose it's 180 kilowatts, right? It'll do it all in one great big... Can I type this in? Oh, yeah, bravo. So 180 kilowatts, service to this, and then we'll put 180 service to this, and then 180 service in this, so 180, boom. At the moment we've got 1.7, so wait a second, that's cool. Hang on, so 10 coming in there. So I'm shunting over a total of 10. And that's taking 10 in and shunting 1.7 over. So we're losing charging efficiency. That, I mean, that's normal, but is that... Will that amount? Wait a minute, 10 coming in. And only 1.7 going out. That's a lot of that's a lot of loss. So we need to do better than this. We need to plug them each individually into the transformer and control it via the transformer. So take that out. But then how do we do it in series? Then we'd have one big output there and the output would go to that base. So you'd plug 3 batteries into this thing. We could have one that makes sense, right? 3 batteries then plus 1 output. At least in theory, I think that's the way it's going to work here. Let's plug this in. Yes. So now I can tell this to take like 50% of the charge. And that's 5 kilowatts going to each. And then we should be charging them much quicker. Excellent. Right, so that one's in. Straight in there. Second one in straight in there. And I need the output from this one. Take that out. So we've got 3 storage medium. I'm going to share it by 3. So now let me plug the rest of the panels in there. Now the cable that comes all the way from this, I'm assuming I take out here. And I'll put into here. Whoops. So I can then say, as power comes in, but that's not going to be bidirectional, isn't it? I'm going to need to loop one of the batteries on it. Okay, got it. I haven't thought about this. Four panels coming in, going to one battery, and then you'll be going from one to the other, But 4 panels coming into one battery, does it last the night? Maybe not. Need multiple transformers. But I just need to get the lights on. Okay, let's it's not quite too big at the moment. That's got all the panels going in, so I can charge at least 2 of the batteries up to a better capacity, I think. Then output, at least from 1, or you output from 2, then you'd have another transformer leading into 1, and then... So I need a transformer for the battery management, I need a transformer for the base power management. Yeah. Until we can upgrade those capabilities of them. Cool. Progress. Yeah, this one. Achievement unlocked electrician, so that's a total of 20 kilowatts coming in. Let's put that down for the moment, and we'll do these at 50% each. 50, 50. A moment. This one into this one. And into there. Actually. It's not showing anything in a different order here or something. Yes, we're in a different order than I'm thinking. I haven't got these set up right. Well, it's going to be fun to set up. I need a lot more transformers than this to make this work. But I want to make it work for just long enough to be able to plug this station straight in. And where's the plug for that one? Which is here. Give all the stations needs, which is 180. So right now, probably doesn't need more than 30, I imagine. 11.7 in total at the moment. God, the capacity of this battery is rather low. Which one is this plugged into? I'll trace it back now. It's the problem. It's like, which one is plugged in? So that's actually number 3. Let's give 300% at the moment. Alright, good. More going in than there is going out at the moment. But okay, if we allow we've got 20 going into number 3. I'm going to plug that in because that is number 1 to me. Although maybe I should count these as different. 1, 2, 3. So leave it as 3. So number 3 is now charging with 3 panels, and then if I plug, this is for now to at least utilize the spares better, because we've got 3 panels, but I've actually got a panel spare. So to make sure that we're just grabbing as much power as I can get at the moment, I'll plug this one directly into this. And then I think we've probably got one spare for that too. So if I grab this cable here and take it in and plug it into this one. At least that way, if I get short, I can shunt one to the other. And we got them charging with some juice over the hours. And the rest of the cable I'm going to have to sort out. Right, let's start to get some things growing.
Equalizer pressure.
My hunger is... That's much better. We've got some lights on at last. Woo! Got 4 left. Right, we've got this supply and demand panel. I'm not entirely sure what this kind of unit needs in total. Is it going to tell me when I look at it? Is this just plant incubator? I haven't got the specs for it, but let's try and turn it on. If I go to the incubator. So we've got water supply there. So if I went 100. That turned the lights right out. There's no demand at the moment. So is that not going to work until I actually put like seeds in there? Planting tool. Seed magazine. The plants are withering.
Equalizer pressure.
Tell me I've got the pipe connected up. Got water going in. Right, that's got a ton of water stored, but it's not... That's an output, right? Supplied energy 5 kilowatts. Usage is 5 kilowatts. We've got water and we've got stored water, 298 litres of it. Got water coming through.
Detected. Water refilled.
There is water coming out. We got a green light.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure line.
Doesn't look like it's even on. Right, there's a demand. We going? Yes, we're on. We're on, we're on. Growth 0.2 plant stage, first of 2. Oh my god, we're working. I'm growing food. Come on. CO2 bottle, fill oxygen bottle. Right, so I need O2. Nice. This is where we need to transfer them. Okay. Confidence is high, so I'm going to do the rest.
Available point for technological advancement.
Good. Pro botanist. Technological advancement. Where am I up to? Botany. Nice. Got a point for it. Can make a fridge.
Botany. Technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Okay then. And we'll put storage here.
Not enough materials.
Glass plate. Oh, one thing I meant to look at is I've got a board here, right? Didn't I get a board? Let's... Oh, that's good. And a tablet? Oh, I used them all. Does that mean I put like a dodgy board into the... Never mind. It's working for now. Anyway, I need to do a check over how the power's doing, because we're about to lose sunlight. I'll need this kind of... Wow, that takes 17.6 kilowatts. That is never going to last the night. That because the fridge is... No, I haven't turned on the fridge yet. That's because it's growing them. It's currently trying to fill that place full of oxygen that at the moment I don't need. Okay, I've got a way of doing this. I'm going to have to shunt the power from all the batteries into there, though. I don't even know if it's going to be enough for the night.
Low pressure line.
I need to turn this off. Demand volts is now 2, but that should be okay for that machine to produce that.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
How are we looking? Growth is at 2%. I don't know how long it will take, and this is going to be really borderline stuff. Or I get... No, I know what to do. I know what to do. If this doesn't last the night, then I need to wake up, go to sleep, wake up, get to the quad, and we'll burn over to that other base, hopefully get some more ration packs and things like that. And we're able to get there much faster. But as for now, because I'm in the darkness, I need to shunt the power from one to the other. Because at the moment, this is not going to have any input to it, right? No, it's not. So... Drop that for a second. This cable. Plug one there and one into there. Transfer that over as fast as possible. This is not going to be such a mess. Well, that's got 40 in it. That's transferring that straight over to the other one, so that's a fair bit of juice. Cool. That might very well make the night. Maybe. There's also juice in this. Can use. Alright, sleep time. Let's see how we fare. Not much else I can do is optimise that one. So now 3, I could do a power nap and see where the power's at. Gyro 2. Gyro 2. Expect me miracle grow plants.
Suit power 75%.
Got a load of messages coming. What's going on? Okay. It's going to be dark and cold outside, so I better make this quick. Minus 73. We're still at power. Capacity source very low. That is not going to last. There is one more way. That's fully transferred, isn't it? Yeah. Take this. Or die. Pick it up. Well, that doesn't work. It's an input only. No, my plants, they will die. Well, there's a certain time they'll...
Feed pressure. Low pressure warning. Low feed pressure.
I've got no light. Oh, phew. Alright, so I don't open it up. It's still ridiculously cold in here, aren't I? What can I add? Fridge, electricity, I can go one more, but what to? Bench. This translation in another lab.
Electricity, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
What does that give me? Battery pack upgrade. Okay, I'm with it. Plants are withering. Yeah, you see, what can I do? All I could do is set this up for when the power starts coming in.
Equalizer pressure.
And there may be just enough time.
Equalizer pressure.
Right, that's going out. What's going into this? This. So, best possible case, we get some solar energy now. It should be outputting that to 100% at 20 kilo. It is now already. Okay. But it's saying there's nothing coming in. Let me check where this is going. It's because I tried to do it to the... Not the right one. That one. What? Not output to the quad bike. Wait a second, that's the way over there. Thank you. Jesus. Rough. Okay, so that's maximum power coming in from transformer. Suppose we could do like... I mean, it depends how gradually you want to get efficiency-wise. Almost like you want one transformer. Keep building up panels. And you can keep doing the batteries in series from the output. The efficiency of transferring across is not great, but the amount of energy going into it is higher too. Oh, I don't know if they've actually even maxed out one of these yet. 20 kilowatts is just... Well, we need more. Let me go check on the crops. See if they actually even survived the night.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning.
Yeah, they're still good. So that kept them contained. I think they're going to be more sensitive out in the open here. Right, so with this time we'll forget the using the CO2 scrubber right now, because I don't necessarily need that in fact.
Equalizer pressure.
Leave that as it is to grow. How much power have we got in the quad bike? That'd be at 100%. And to go out in a little voyage, I think. I'm gonna make sure I stack these. I'll do a save too. I've got 2 aluminum there. I'll take this, and what I should probably put out my inventory is a potato gum. I'll leave them in here for now. Planting tool. And come back and get that later. A bit more space.
Suit power, 50%.
I can sort that out in a second. should have one spare panel. That goes over to that one. Where's that one going? Really? And that one into that one. Which one was going into that one? There. Health good, stamina good, hunger good, hydration good.
Suit recharged.
Output 12.5. Oh, it just reset. There shouldn't have been any power going out for that one. What does this one say? 3.3 to where? Alright, have I got any upgrades for the panels yet coming along? There, medium solar panels. So that would be... we go from, is it more effective suit battery? And small accumulator upgrade. Increase the battery capacity of ATV and motocross. And then what's this stage? We need blueprint needed, efficient photo voltaics. Right. So it's basically materials, and then I need to build more of these transformers. More panels, more transformers, because we're kind of right on the edge of the growth there. But I think it's time we went out for a little voyage. I can set my my goal a little higher here, I think. Oh, whoa, easy for it, bust up. Not entirely sure what the what we're going to be going for on this one. I'll go straight over to this place. It's only 400 meters away. Much better. Now I know down there is the place that we had to escape from. I'm not entirely sure what kind of rad levels around it, whether we can still get to the outside. It'd be interesting to just take a look, see if we can get anywhere close. And I'm going here just to look through some stuff and see if I can get some quick items, maybe a few more food packs. And then we'll go and take a look at the, I'll save it, and then we'll go take a look at the wreckage. 10% charge. Spare board would be good just in case. One good. I wonder if those solid rocket motors are going to be useful for...
Oxygen, 75%.
Going to be useful for getting off this planet. Alright, I'll come down and scrap it in a minute. Let's have a look what's upstairs. Good. Got myself some organic waste. Fertilizer. Someone left me a bag of shit. Woo! That's what I wanted. On Mars, you can't really complain. Oh, yes. I need to get the communications array up. I mean, I don't even know what happens when you get that comms array up. I'm assuming that you're able to see further around the planet, potentially. Or we can build a small craft and end up on one of the moons. We're on day 6. I made it to day 9 last time. Progress. How come it shows exterior oxygen is on the way up? So this thing is actually working, but it's open to Mars. It does show exterior oxygen here. I can't believe it. I only took a few spuds and I've terraformed Mars. I think they're stuck.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, good. What we got? Tech. Materials. Oh, here we go. Repair kit. A bed. Or a 3D printer. Or, probably, better use of pump station, split transfer, or what else we got? Small corridor. .3D printer requires a blueprint needed for the workshop printer. Oh. Survival capsule beta. A landing capsule in Arca capsule variant equipped with 3 chairs, control screen, and all the basic tools necessary to survive the first days of Mars. Astronauts sometimes call it the shed, so you can build more sheds. I'll leave that until I get to it. Excuse me. Very relaxing. I think ambient track's pretty cool. Building. Alright, now that's almost everything. Got a panel on the ground there, I'm gonna pick that up. And so I will. I see a pack down there, MRE. Corner of my eye. Where's this food? I'll meet my hunger. Take everything. Oh man. Do I get that in... So if I got like a lot more for attacking the frame rather than the individual boxes first and then the frame. But genuinely, I'm going to leave it alone now for this one. But I cannot stop looting. Oh no, gotta have this as well. Or not. Have a look around, see if there's anything hidden. Not like it. So, choices. Choices. My hydration's low. I'm just going to check. I should have another container. Yes, I do. Organic waste can be turned into fertilizer. Time is 15:46. I'm not going to have that long to have a look, you know. Definitely safe here. Because I believe down there, that way. Yes, it is. There's the old base. If I track that, put a red mark on it. 800 meters away. It's not really crazy far. I think it's about twice the distance, right? So I would have plenty of power to get there and back. But I've got a long time to explore. Let's see if we can get close. Picks up down here, excellent. Whoa. See, I was wondering what this is. Like a connector or something, or is it just a rip? Yeah, that it's a rip in the texture. In the tectonic plate. Might need to look at that one. Wow. Let's go someone that can. The real question is, can I get near this? Something up on that hill comes to... I mean, this base had everything, though. It also had a rather nasty radiation leak. Starship launch pad. No, wait, can we fix this? Get in this side if we can. No, doesn't look like something I can fix. That'd be a prop. Everything is in such bad shape. I'll fit through there. Oh no. Don't you dare. Oh, absolutely typical, isn't it?
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
What? Oh, I gotta get back then. Like I have a bed round here. LTB. Absolute trash. There might be some stuff down. I mean, it just takes a... Let's get in here early. So I charge like 68%. Good. How interesting. There is so much to explore on this. I can't wait to up the battery capacity and even get the larger rover that would give us not only more top speed, but I think to explore. I think that being in that direction, I think I'm probably better heading kind of this way. Back home. Got lock differential. I don't know if any of that would actually increase your decrease your speed.
Detected.
Let's see if there's an alternative option for that. Oh, they work super well. Do, do, do. Oh, look at that beautiful line. That's nice, isn't it? There we go. I see how. So we're at Sol 6. I got a little bit more supplies, which helped greatly with probably be able to extend that over Sol 9 if I can't grow anything, and then it all depends on how much I can actually make here, you know, versus scrounge from other places. The lights on there actually. It does automatic. How are we doing for power? Capacity is 24.3 and it's dropping fast. Hey, yay.
Dehydration detected. Warning.
Yeah, okay. I'll bridge these over. I'll give that a bit of a power boost. Yes, it is. And I imagine that's going to be enough to survive the night. Then we can check the crops. Oh, hold on a second. Hydration, like. Yeah, it's good. Kept spare. Excellent.
Oxygen source external.
Oh, it's been a while since I took that off. Won't do it for that long. It's too much. Try 6 o'clock. Brilliant.
Suit power 75%.
Okay, no option to fill. Switch that up and there will be. Done. Excuse me. Right, I need my spud gun. Med kits. Should do a little save here. Actually, no, I did an auto save because I slept. Helmet back on. We've got plenty of O2. Just need to get water when I can.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Do need to get a haircut. You're right. Go. Let's plug my. Have we got any spare over there? One of them is, but I'm just going to disconnect this at the moment. Nice suit up.
Suit power 75%. Suit recharged.
Right, how did we do power-wise anyway? Ooh, just a fraction in there. Closer. Right, I'm going to change that straight out. Or in fact, I should take that cable away. Get that charging. Make sure one of these goes to a solar panel, helps. And this run, if the seeds have survived, I need to make sure these cables are getting quite confusing already. It's like, I just need to set it up right once and make sure we got transformers to control all these. I've got the spare boards now, so I should be able to do it. Oh, my health is getting battered because of the temps. So let me just make sure I've got this one going to a live panel, which is all the way over there. Yes, it is. Right, so you're charging. Although you don't actually want the output to anywhere. You're charging and output to nowhere. You're charging should be 20 kilowatts. Yes, it is, with an output of 6.5. Right, the power requirements have now dropped in there, so maybe the seeds are ready to be moved.
Equalizing pressure.
We must get water too.
Low pressure line.
Let's have a look. Plant stage 1 or 2, growth 32%. So there's still not ready to pick, or ready to pick. Still potato seedlings. So, priority is... I've got to make sure that this station starts filling with oxygen and has enough power
Equalizing pressure.
to run. So we need to sort out the electrical system here. Just going to go quickly get my water filled up. need to be at the moment for now.
Water refilled. Dehydration detected. Water refilled.
Good. Right, that's all working well. And supplied. So the electrical system. You effectively need a transformer for each one of these batteries, I think. If I wanted the max juice. I think if I had enough panels going into 2 transformers, it would be enough actually. And I need to do this into a better way than it's currently set up. So I know where everything is. So I want to do like 1-to-1. So this will be for this one, for number 1 primarily. Okay, so we'll take... Let's take the cable out of this one. Actually, no, let's leave it until I've built the secondary transformer. That for that one, and we can have the middle one as a backup if it overjuices it. So blueprint-wise... Also, I've got the upgraded variant now, right? I've got this one. Battery pack upgrade. Oh yeah, okay. So we're just talking like 2 for 1. Which could be like a ton more efficient. And I could deconstruct the other one. Okay, so let's go on the premise that this... I need space to rotate this also, which I can do with the arrow keys, right? Yes. This can be the transformer for this new generation battery pack. Let's put it alongside it. Not quite sure which way the screen is on this thing, you know. What's front and what is back. It's funny, it wants to snap to that. Do you think does it upgrade these? Oh, it does. It snaps to the back of those. Alright. Let's build one of those.
Not enough materials.
Figured the electronics would be the thing. So they're 3 each, plus you're going to need them for transformers as well, so I need to make some more of those. And do we have enough silicon? Need more aluminum. But that allows us to make 4. Oh, awesome. Right on. That means 1 circuit board control unit. And what's that? X3 capacity? Yeah, it sure is. 450 kilowatts worth. But no extra inputs. Right, so we need max inputs. Transformer to transformer here. Right, I've got an idea. As soon as we've got 3 times the battery capacity here, let's get rid of this. Let's take this out a second. I'm going to siphon the power from this one over to this one quickly. Whatever that's got in it. We don't waste it. Alright, that's it, done. Oh, no. I'm going to deconstruct this. Oh, tell me this doesn't blow up, right? Good. They had visions. Alright, well that's 3. That's taken over 3. I got like most of the stuff back from that. So what have we got left on that? I could shunt in there. 35 kilowatts. Okay. That's a second. Do the same for this one. That's done. Transferring. 30 is just going to cross. And the last 5. Oh, that does that. What have we got then? 46 so far. It's hopefully significantly start increasing that. Good, that's done. Put that back in. Should be charging. $30 kilowatts going out. You're kidding me. What's running in there? Out 30. I don't think it needs that much though. Alright, let's get rid of this. I want another transformer bank. I don't want to put too many of these together because if a meteor hits one, we need energy security here. This is technically the best thing to do would be to also have the solar farms in 2 different positions. You know, that's me thinking bigger. That's me thinking bigger there. Alright, so if I was to take the output, what we need to do is take the output from this one, because this is going to have 4 solar panels, which it has got connected to it, right? These 4 here. And we're going to take the power from this and go to this one, and then we'll have 4 into this. So I need to disconnect the powers to these. Get my hands free. Take these out. Right, start wiring these in to the new transformer.
Available point for technological advancement.
Good. Those open.
Suit recharged.
I get the cables out. There we go. I was dropping them. What's that? 4? Delay. I think we're okay though. Right, so the way I'm thinking this is going... Actually, no, that's wrong, because we need to go from one to the other. So we want replenish 1 to go to here, so I can't have all of them. So we're going to take... Actually, one of them can be charging for the... One of them we can have to charge him for the quad. So let's take this one out. So now the idea is to take this output cable, put into output 1, and then we take a new cable, go to output 1, connect output 1, and put that into here. So on this console, all 4 solar panels go in, and then they output 100% of the power to the other transformer. The other transformer, which will be outputted to that battery, will put 100% into that battery, which now equates to 35 kilowatts. Does that seem correct? 20, 30, 35. $35 kilowatts of power going into a much larger power bank. A 450 capacity. Those batteries, do they continue to daisy chain? So if I wanted to build another one... Oh, they do. But now we can just have one large battery pack. So the bed that... Now we need to get more efficient panels.
Materials.
2 electronics, and I haven't got any aluminum left. I have to mine some. I need to charge my quad too. Moonlight Dreamer. How are you? It has been a little while. How have you been? I'll suit charge before I do.
Suit recharged.
Okay, quad is charging. Imagine so. Battery level 46%. Right, what have we got dangling around here? That gives me spare cables. Pick that up. We're using all possible stations plus 1 spare. 2 or 10, 20, 30, 35 kilowatts output. So there's 2 ways I can expand this system. We can go for bigger solar panels. And it's nice to put these in series like this. I mean, it looks great. But spreading them out might be vital to actually, statistically, meteors, would you have them sort of like bigger gaps between them? Let me go get some aluminum. 49. It charges pretty quick. Let's go for a run over to this stuff. No. Before we do, let's check the veg.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure line.
Oh. Brilliant. Yeah, growth is accelerating because we're getting all the time now. It's warmer in here too. Demand 2, supply 0.7. That's right on. Should be able to turn this back on now. Alright, we'll leave the fridge for the moment. It's complete at last. Electricity got tech point on, but I still need blueprint needed, small building accumulator. Workshop printer. Oh, jackhammer 2.
Mechanics, technology access level increased.
Let's go build that.
Available point for technological advancement.
If we got the parts, make it easier to get stuff. I think I'm going to unplug the quad and we'll get around in it. It's going to be much quicker going from A to B, especially as the light's about to drop soon. Jackhammer 1. Producing that, I might as well take the other one out of my inventory. Wait, hold on. Oh, am I doing this the wrong way? Wait a minute. I need to use the workbench. Hey. Typical.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure line.
Recycle this thing. Let's use this then. So we want to upgrade the jackhammer. Go over to there. Upgrade. And it's doing it. Oh, this is also the table where we can diagnose faults on boards and things like that as we get them. Oh, there it is. I'll pick it up from there. Yes, I do. No, not like that. Not count.
New item.
Awesome.
Equalizer pressure.
Alright, not much time left until sundown now. We're getting to grips with this, and this depends how the crops that I'm producing, is that going to be enough? It's the important thing. Can I sustain myself with that one run of crops? And then can I sustain myself long enough to also produce a little bit more being interesting. But I'm far ahead of you know, from Soul 9 just surviving. I'm much further ahead than I was. Before. Oh wow. Significantly faster. And straight away we get a good ore. This makes mincemeat out of rocks. Oh, that's the big piece of this.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Gotta get back soon. Do this last piece.
Available point for technological advancement.
Right, as you can see, the level 2 version of this tool is, you know, we're flying through stuff. Great. Any more samples? I think that is that obliterated. Let's return
Low
back.
carbohydrates. Oxygen, 75%.
Coming up to crunch time. First we get the all plugged in. Oh, my health is dropping up. Check the battery.
Suit power, 75%.
That still might stop over the night. There's not much I can do about it, but it shouldn't be long enough to clear everything because that place will be heated up more than it was before. So I imagine it's going to take longer to cool down. And because there's oxygen generated in the place itself, the plant should heat it up. So I actually think that that thing will work, even if it loses power for longer. It's all about the temperature, though, how fast it freezes in there without power, I believe. Okay, hold on the H2, I'll switch that out. Consume one of those, that gives me 2 left. That was the electronics I needed. Glass plate. Take that. What if I can take that apart? I think that jackhammer at the workshop table. Are we good for everything else? Hunger's alright. Health, stamina's okay. Actually, health could be better. Bump that up a bit. No, so let me take this. No, it's because I need to sleep. All done. Switch oxygen bottle. Fill the other one up. Yeah, I've got all the materials. And top up medkits too. Helmet's on. It's a new day. Minus 46. Alright, battery pack. Capacity increased. 21 kilowatts in there already. So probably could do with up in production with panels. Let me see what I can upgrade. Check potatoes. Please be. Close to eating them. Right, we're building up interior O2. That's probably enough to actually take my helmet off and breathe. Could try it. What's temperature in here? 7. I'm going to save before I do. And breathe some of that air.
Oxygen source external.
Nice. Mine produced freshly ground oxygen. Alright, growth 50%. Oh, they're at stage 2 of 2. They're done. They're ready to pick. No, it says growth 50%. So let's pick one. What do they put it into here? The plants are withering. Not on my watch. Was this just another way to... Oh, there we go. Growth 50.33. I'm doing the right thing. I was assuming I'd transfer them, you know.
Inventory full.
Okay. Oh, of course, I can't stack these so much then. Right. Got a load of small circuit boards on me from later drop off. Don't waste my plants. What did he be? Right, so in this I'm able to produce
Inventory full.
enough. Three more. What are my plants about? Have some respect, sir. So I need 2 tables. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's crops, so there's 50%. And they're starting to produce some oxygen as well. This is going very well. What about power demand at the moment? So to speed these, I feel like I'm gonna need all of them. Let's get another table in there. Alright, there's a lot more water demand for that, so 3.6. And I can only say that this is going to be replicated, so... what's that, 1.3? Oh, no, the lights are out.
External pressure dropping.
Yep. Too much power demand. What's going to happen to these guys? How long are they going to last like this? I suppose... what is it that made us the MREs? That's a bit of tech I don't have yet. So I'm going to have to eat these raw or store them in the refrigerator.
Not enough materials.
+1 electronics. Does this have a storage space in it? No. 0.7, but it's dropped to that, right? So that's the most it needs to be supplied with. 3.6. Plenty of water at the moment. Power required 74.83. I wonder what power's doing out there at the moment. Put it back here. What I could do for the moment is turn this off to conserve a bit of power. Yeah, allow the batteries to charge a bit more. And the plants will actually also make their own. Let's get that back on.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Yeah, I think I might get these grown in time.
Equalizer pressure.
Couple these components, so electronics required. Gonna need more of them. Where I'm going. What do you reckon, chat? I think I'm in the clear here. If I made enough. I think I definitely need more power. More leeway. We've got the battery capacity now. I need more power generation, more juice going into that battery. Let's see where it's at. We've got 92 kilowatts. 20, 35 going in. But there's a surplus. But I need more. Oh, I've got the grinder too. Get that.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Okay, materials need blueprint needed, workshop printer. Where'd we get that from? It's going to be a whole chemistry section? Wow. Seed machine. Food processing. Lossless food ration preparation system essential for survival on Mars. Right. Essential. I need that one. And I'm sure we'll get that one probably when I successfully, maybe, successfully got enough crops. Right, as soon as there's still half the day left, how can we up this power generation? We need more solar panels and I need another transformer. Unless, I don't think we're anywhere near transformer upgrade. If I had blueprint scheme. No, tech tree again. I've got 1 point actually. Upgrade to increase battery capacity in vehicles. That one needs blueprint suit energy saver. A more efficient suit battery. Software patch to assist the user when using the workbench. That one needs industrial energy converters. Blueprint. Transformer upgrade. Right, so the rest have got to find blueprints somewhere. I was thinking, is it worth using this point here? I think more efficient suit battery wouldn't be so bad. Do with that.
Electricity. Technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Right, material-wise, I need to get the pump before I can go get the well extension kits, which would be nice. That needs a blueprint. Add tanks. We need that blueprint in order to get the oxygen tanks. Sure on that one. Let's get the power into those batteries increased. I think the best way of doing that. It's that ECU. Oh, could have put them lower. Interesting. We're going to need another three panels.
Not enough materials.
5 solar cells, and I've got to check the engines too. What have I got on me? No solars. Five engines, need more. Couple spare and solar cells. I need more of those. Enough electronics.
Not enough materials.
Not enough solar cells. Which is an aluminum problem again. Silicon problem this time. Got random chunks of stuff lying around. Probably from the... that could be from the meteors, I guess. Huh. Well, give me a couple of silicon ones. See a few. Not quite. I could always see what this is made out of. Oh yeah, one silicon. One ore ready to load. going to be enough. Wait, so just add a silicon. What? It's only one. I thought I picked one up. Hmm? We have one. Okay, need one. Okay, let's get the others hooked up and start charging.
Not enough materials.
Get them. So let's hook up these two. Well, there it was. I put it into a slot. Give it. How many do I need? It's not just one, is it?
Not enough materials.
2 of 5. The power cables. Before I do that, charge your suit. It's longer now with that higher capacity.
Suit recharged.
Of course. I don't want an input there, so let's put the input to number 1 on there just for keeping neat. Lovely. Put the output of this one. Going into the input of this one. Put this one. Going to the input of this one. Click status of the panel. And all 100% we want going straight to that way. So that's now 45 kilowatts going in there. With the capacity to add one more panel to it. So that's finished. Check everything's working there as expected. 45 in. Brilliant. Now that is currently enough juice to allow that to survive the night with its setup. Probably have another panel that's going to start producing using enough excess. That's 62%. Now, if one of those is more nutritious to eat than it is something MRE, then you're onto something here.
Not enough materials.
I need 1 electronics for that. Let's go get. Need silicon.
Pressure.
Need that silicon. Hang on, just realised. I do have one more panel I can plug in over here. That's it, 3 solar panels plus 35 in from the transformer. Gives me a staggering 50 kilowatts of power. Been shunted towards that battery, which is now building up quite a nice surplus. Currently power being sent to there is 20 kilowatts. Can you just up this? Well, you can. I don't think it even needs that amount to go up. To go up at the moment. Let's see if I can get the bit of supplies done. Anyway, I've got to go soon. I've been playing for like way too long. Oops. But this is my type of game. Can't put it down. Alright, so I need silicon primarily. The silicon's good. Iron. More iron. What was that? Just floated off. There it is. Good. I need a batch of this stuff. Yeah, I feel like I want to continue this. I would have been... well, this is all different stuff, actually. I would have been here earlier today, but when I tried to create the stream on YouTube, it wasn't having any of it. It was... something going on. So it delayed me. I think I'd like to. Because I'm stuck in this vibe where I just want to continue to progress, because there's so much more to unlock. I did say to the other guys that I'd play some Arma 3, but it seems nobody's on, so whatever. Oh. Who knows where I am now? Gonna keep blasting out away. Big chunks of ore. everything here. I swear this last scale one was like a mix. A huge mix. Yeah, ain't that the truth? God, this thing started to scan my own brain.
Warning, low carbohydrates.
Oh dear, here we are getting to, wait a minute, we're one pack away now. Make or break evening in this game. No doubt. Alright, as soon as we've got deprivation cutting in, I don't think there's much I can do apart from accept that I need to get back. And take that as a good haul and we can come back later. If there's any more. Creepy. We might have some crops in the morning.
Dehydration detected.
Oh, okay, yeah, good. Sort that quite quickly.
Water refilled.
Got my health because of the cold. Let's get help. Oh, there's loads. Yeah. I think we've got a right balance there.
Oxygen source external.
Here goes nothing. Full sleep. Let's see if we've got...
Warning, weather alert, incoming sandstorm.
Oh, wonderful.
Suit power 75%.
We need it.
Warning.
I'll get rid of the rocks. Plenty of silicon. It. And I needed to produce some electronics. need more aluminum. Okay, helmet back on.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
What if I could have used that fertilizer to like sort of enhance it a bit? Enhance the flavour. Still minus crazy out there, huh? Yeah, it looks like power's pretty good. If this thing doesn't do... The storm coming doesn't do too much damage to stuff, then I'm going to assume that we're going to build up more surplus on the next way around.
Pressure. External oxygen detected.
And all that oxygen is building up in here. Bravo.
Oxygen source. External. Warning. Weather alert. Incoming sandstorm.
Oh, whoops. I think we need to turn the fridge off. No energy, supply electricity. Oh, I've got to done it now. No, actually, I can supply more from the battery. What is it? Oh, there's 20 supply, but 21 needed. Okay, that's not like disaster.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Let's do this manual.
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
Alright, it needs 21. I suppose it's going to need more in the future, so whatever. I'll give it some more. So does that base actually have its own power? Could it? I don't think it can retain its own power on the battery, right? That'd indeed be enough. Right, I'm gonna check on my little ceilings.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Oxygen source external.
Oh, now this is actually starting to shape up. I need to know. I need to know.
Warning. Sandstorm imminent. Find shelter. Warning.
Organic waste can be turned into fertilizer. Okay, I'm going to put that in the fridge anyway. And my seeds. Also run this too. So nice and pressurized with more O2. Now what's happening to the seeds in this thing? Are they going to wither and die, or are they going to just hold in that status? Oh, so they're holding. That's interesting, because you could technically start to run this thing as well. But I'm going to go with one. I'm going to see what one brings. It's so close to the finish as well. I'm going to go check outside, see if anything's being damaged.
Pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Thing feels solid though. usage is 18.47 kilowatts and 5.60 water.
Pressure.
Holy moly. This is meant to be daytime. Can't see a thing out here, man. By the way, I'm on Sol 9, which is where I died last time. So to venture out. Let's see if I make up. Battery pack's all good. Looking a little dusty. I'm assuming that the wind can throw objects, right? Oh, this is like proper blackout. We're gonna need to create that dust blower thingy to clean stuff off in the panels, etc. now. This will lower their productions. Stuff like that. Which is the air compressor. And I need a little plate, which I doubt I'm going to produce because I've got no aluminum to do it now. Not in my inventory either. Chunk of rock that was near me. So we've literally got storms that can block out the sun. And look, it's covering the panels with dirt, which is going to reduce not only their efficiency when they get it back, but we've got 85 banked there. That's not so bad. That's still going to last technically almost 3 hours in this game. Game time. Check and make sure everything's alright. Pretty intense. How has that affected energy production then? Out of 50 kilowatts, we've got nothing coming in.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, wow. So it's an absolute priority that I get that thing working as soon as possible. Oh, I need aluminum real quick here. There's a little bit of juice going in this, but... What's up, Checker? How you doing? Boom, boom, boom. See what we left. Alright. This one I need. Finding that silica. Someone keeps changing my radio station.
See.
Right, is that trying to tell me that my crops are ready? Or is it saying that I've got a... No, that's a skill tree point, isn't it?
Available point for technological advancement.
Yeah. I like to be very technologically advanced. Oh, finally! That's the one. Gotta chase this thing. Need this aluminum. Silicon. Right on. That gives me 36, some iron. Right, I need to get back because I need to clean these panels. I need to build the tool to clean the panels before I can survive. I'm hoping that my plants aren't too distressed. Not too distressed there. Oh, so you can follow your tracks back. I've just noticed you can actually follow your tracks back if you get a bit lost. So I need the air compressor. What was it I needed to complete the solar panels, but they wanted what? And then we'll see what else we need. That's an input. Yeah, so you could power it. Let's get the compressor out pronto. Currently, there is a mere 13 kilowatts now going in there. I'm missing something here. I have to get right on top of them. Oh wait, does this need a CO2 canister? On me. A tool for cleaning, dusting buildings and solar panels, but do I need... Hold on. hurry with this because there's not a lot of time to get that thing charged up. Where did I put them? Yes, of course it was. What else could it possibly be? That's it. Get some out of the machine. That's some use now. Everything has a use now. Go get these canisters filled up. Where's the slot for it then? Because I've just gone through one. There you go.
Available point for technological advancement.
And hurry up with that. Right, 31 going in. I need that CO2 quick, boy. We're gonna end up in some real shit.
External oxygen detected. Equalizer pressure.
Look. Yes.
Available point for technological advancement.
Yes, yes. Look at the crops then. Right. So the question is, where does it put them all? They're not all on the floor or something crazy, no, right? So I've just picked all those. Where are they gone? Got them, 48 potatoes. So if I eat one of these, I'm not too sure about that. Right, let me put this, put these into the fridge. Get the CO2 thing done. Need power, need power. And I can shut this unit down too. Move filled bottle. Do I need to do oxygen? I could do an oxygen. Okay, that is done. I'll need to transplant these over also.
Inventory full.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, that one. That slot 6. 6. And what have we got? You. You. Alright, let's go get those things done.
Equalizer pressure.
We have to make sure we've got a constant supply of CO2. Alright, is that all of them done? Certainly is not. Not totally. Does the ASOS ROG logo come on as a default designer spacesuit? It's a default on the design. Well, there's an input of 50 kilowatts again on those panels. But it's pretty late. It's pretty late at coming in. It's going to leave a surplus of what, 60 something there, which is alright, I guess.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
Once we get the rest of them planted. No space. Right, just for the moment. All full set. Okay, current power demands 2, supply 70, that's that maxed out. Hydroponics, I think that's the max it needs when it's by demand. And of course we've got the other one that's not functioning yet, so it doesn't need anything at the moment. Meanwhile, we've got the fridge, and I'm not sure that hunger's gonna do it. But how far can I go up the tech tree now in botany? I've got 2 points to spend here, and one of them is food processing.
Botany, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
boy. Build let's get rid of this table. And see where we go from there. I literally don't want to stop. Food processing unit. Go right there. Have I got enough electronics for it? Oh, I do. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the vital point here. I should take the potatoes that I've made from the fridge. I've got 45 left. And I'm going to put them into this machine, which should package it for us. And, you know, well... Let's do this.
Available point for technological advancement. Dehydration detected. Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Ouch. Yeah, I need some water. Our MREs. We've just got 45 processed food packs. I think. Yes. Now, the nutrition of the ones that I've got here are 36 to 48. These are 4.8 to 6. Now, it means consuming them is going to be a hell of a lot less. I mean, a hell of a lot less. That ratio is like pretty poor.
Warning.
So what... If I go to the tech tree, we've got a science bench where we can go to the greenhouse, etc. to get more stuff. That require blueprints, but also... So the seed machine... Seed modification machine. I'll get one of those.
Botany. Technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Glad I made those electronics earlier. How does this work then? Place 2 identical items to produce genetically enhanced seeds. Oh! The demand is 3.8 out of 30 kilowatts is being supplied to the station. Oh, shit. Can I turn any of these off? Oh, Christ. I got an idea. No, it's not two-way, it's only one way. Temperature's 12°C in here. I got most of the crops though. They may be okay in there overnight. I can't do much else but go to sleep anyway.
Equalizing pressure. Dehydration detected. Equalizing pressure.
So get some water from the machine.
Water. refilled. Water refilled.
Right, so crisis moment here. Rest of my crops could die. There's virtually no power left in the battery there because the solar panels got clouded over. I've survived the Sol 10 though. Something I'm be proud of. Just one step past, but it's not a lot further. And the only way I'm going to live is to somehow increase the... thing is, I've just got rid of all the potatoes I've grown into packs. I've experimented that a bit and kept some.
Oxygen source external.
Gonna need another CO2 container. Alright, I'm gonna put one circuit board into there. A spare. These CO2 is replenished as well. Oh. Don't have enough food. Great. The last 4-1. Oh, what's going to happen to my poor seedlings?
Suit power 25%.
Helmet back on. Suit power. Kind of forgotten about the suit power since that
Helmet sealed.
upgrade. It's done well time-wise. Alright, so where are we at here? Check on what we got coming in. Full 50 kilowatts. Good news. If the crops survive.
External oxygen detected.
They did. Place a fruit item. Place a fruit item in the container above to produce new seeds. So this one you could add 4 ingredients, which would up the nutritional value considerably, right? You don't think the trick was adding 4 potatoes in the slots, do you? Instead of 45 packs, it would have been 4. But I guess... Let's just think about another one. Oh, coming along nicely. So I need to find more food items blatantly at this point. I'm gonna save right here. In fact, what I could do is get the CO2 done first before I leave. Change the O2, give it a little top up. Alright, good. So more tech tree stuff. I need a blueprint for Jackhammer 3 and got the workbench unlocked, I think. And right there. Good. Open detector 2 scanner allows you to find the source of water, but that I've already got one. That one does lead to night vision. Electricity, got more point to spend. To energy saver. Industrial energy converters needed. The blueprint need. Wonder where they're hidden. But for now, I'll take the energy saver for the suit.
Electricity, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Special plant cultivation system delays their wilting. Small box facilitates transplantation of plants during transplantation. I have a feeling. So we're going to be able to find, like, somewhere out there's going to be like a dome or something like that we can go into, and we need to transplant. Okay, well, let's do that one.
Botany, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
If we need to build that. Probably if we go out on an excursion somewhere, then we might need that to transport something live from potentially something that could be still active somewhere else. Interesting. But I still don't have enough here to maintain the
pressure.
Maintain my food supply. I need different vegetables, etc., you know, to combine it to make much better packs. Good news is, though, that these are all working fine. sure these work better when they're maintained. All good. Panels are looking fine. If I need to do it with this. Suppose that includes it, yeah. Includes the panel there. Alright, I'm going to end it there, everyone. Thank you for joining me. If you're still here, that's flipping amazing, seeing as this is like completely backwards time now for me. But yeah, Occupy Mars is turning out to be a really fun and rewarding private experience. I'm enjoying that much. I'll load the game and save the game. I'll save right here. And it made it to Sol 10, which is a day or into the next day further than I got to before. And progression wise though, just amazing. So to survive this next step, to build all this wonderful infrastructure as you can see behind to do some crazy things, we're definitely going to need to somehow get a bit of food supply. Now I've got the quad, and I can imagine using that for, you know, excursions at twice the distance. Is it worth going back to the base that you see here, where I think we landed to at first? Is it worth trying to scrounge stuff through that, or try and just go in a completely different direction and see what we can see on the map? You know, go further. But it's quite obvious I need to find seeds. I mean, it looks like I can get 2 fruit, and I guess it counts vegetables as well, and then you could actually create a hybrid with use better results. I mean, look, you can build biomes with trees. I mean, it's so much to do. Yeah, happy I got that far though. Have a good night, everyone. See you next one.